Hello, hello. Ash, leave her alone. Get off of there. Down. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. I truly apologize. Whatever is going on with my equipment this week is not, what do you call it? It's not fantastic, but I will say this. Every time I fix it, it's a win. So I can't be too upset. Alright, so I'm gonna look for the last two bosses. I would really like to get them down. Alright, let's do normal. Fresh quick run, don't want that. Adamentius. I want Nexus King. Let's go Nexus King. Nexus King. Nexus King. Hopefully they'll let me in. Normal Nexus. I don't want fresh. Absolutely not fresh. I can accept it. There we go. Sweet. I do want to buy more of these flasks, though. What's it called? Flask of what now? Tempered? Swiftness. The this one here, but I want the gold. I want the gold. Let's just get... Really? Okay. Let's just get 10. Sweet. We're at Nexus. Right where we left off in Guild. And I'm 691. Let me get food. Oh, there's food over here. Probably better food. Sweet. I am not the only warrior here, but why not? And hit me up with one of these flasks. Sweet. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Chat. So, because my keyboard's been acting up, I've been kind of looking at other keyboards lately, and I won't be able to afford one for a little while. Like, maybe like a really cheap one, but I do like a responsive keyboard. I mean, who doesn't, right? I don't think I want to get another Razer. Like, the Razer Black Widow version 4 is like $250 or something like that, and I'm like, that's crazy for a keyboard. I don't even use my little assigned macro buttons on the side here. I do like a numpad, but I was also thinking maybe like one of those smaller keyboards that just like don't have all the extra stuff. Those do seem nice, but at the same time, I do like bigger, clunkier things. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. I think right now the worst thing for me is having my keyboard where I want it when I'm using it to move and do other things, like my abilities, and also where my microphone is, and then also typing. Now, at some point, I could just fix my microphone issue and get an ARM, which would be nice. But I'm gonna say this. Even with that, I have my keyboard kind of like almost all the way to the left. So even though I'm supposed to be like typing like right here, I have it like over here. So basically anytime I'd go to type, I'd have to be like this, which is what I do now, except I do it more extreme because my microphone is right in front of me. So I kind of have to like go around my microphone. So I don't know. I gotta figure something out with my keyboard. Maybe I'd even look into one of those where I have a smaller keyboard in front of me, like so that I can type right. But then on my left side, I can use one of those gaming pads. That would be pretty sweet. I don't know. I've never really used one. I think I'd be pretty nervous about using it, but I am interested. That is the thing. I'm pretty interested in it. So, you know, streamer goals, new keyboard, new gaming stuff. I would like a new mouse at some point. You know, I want one of those freaking monitors, and this one's way off, right? But like, I want one of those monitors that are like, what are they, like 39, 40 inches or whatever, but they're the one widescreen, right? And I would just love to be able to look at all of this. And then I would like, you know, ones with with the arms, you know, just kind of like hanging out so I could see chat and everything, so I could see you guys. But yeah, by the way, I didn't say this earlier. I was, in fact, a little preoccupied with stuff, but both of my co-hosts would like to say hi to everybody. Thank you for joining stream. Thank you for the follows. They just want to say hi and be a part of it all, so... They really like when I stream. They really like being a part of chat and stuff, even though I try not to show them on camera. I'm trying to get out of his walls.
Weapon coming. Take one shot.
If I'm gonna soak, I might as well stand still. While I blade storm. Nice, nice. These guys are doing pretty good.
Two shot.
That was like a 3.8 million crit. Love that.
9 on me. Watch your feet.
I was moving my freaking mouse cord, and of course I had an ability shot right on me at that exact moment. Because, you know, why not? Me. Lots of frontals. Who doesn't like a good frontal now and then?
Mind control.
Maya, Maya, Maya. What's happening? What's happening?
9 on me.
Moving right out of raid for you guys. You're welcome. I am DPS the Dragon Bot. What? In the bot. In the Dragon Bot. In the Void Dragon Bot. But I want to get through.
Watch your step.
Ow. Yeah, that hurt. 4 million
Watch your
damage.
step.
Well, just under 4 million. 3.91. I don't know, let's see where I am down here. I'm 10. That's rough.
Watch your step.
Did they even say who's where? They probably did. I don't see it. That doesn't mean I wasn't there, though. Oh, shit. Almost everyone, like, instantly died. Yeah, see, even here, I'm not even doing 2.5 million.
Long live the Nexus King!
That's probably me. I probably went to the wrong platform. To get stacks off. Starlight Diamond marking my territory. If you don't like it, I can replace it. Nice. Good. Somebody who actually stands up to people fucking being assholes in World of Warcraft. Very rare. That's why you usually stick with your guild and you don't really, you know, go outside because everyone wants to be a jerk. But that's awesome. Hey, I feel like I've seen that Jakun freaking Bell Beast. Do they only have like a limited number of names and everyone has the same one? You just choose which one's yours? I feel like that's kind of cheap if that's true. Yeah, here we go. Everyone's the I gotta be top dog person. What is this? Easy for DPS, just gotta move shit out and stand in perp diamond for first phase, and second you murder dragon and move shit out, and third new boss stay out of lines. So what groups are where? Evens to orange. Okay. So I did go to the wrong platform. Oh yeah, I was gonna eat my own. I was gonna eat my own foodie foods. My Timmy, he's my little buddy, he's my little duty. He's my little duty. Yeah, if somebody doesn't have the cloak, you can't get to the platforms. He tried to stealth that by. I mean, it's only my second try on here. I know that these guys have probably done it a little bit more, but last time we only did one try in the guild last week. Guys, I'm so excited for Midnight. I can't even tell you. This expansion is gonna be so ridiculous. Like the new system Prey. I love open world stuff, and I know I'm not the only one. Like so many people actually enjoy open world, but World of Warcraft's open world has been kind of stagnant for a long time. So the most we got for a while was basically daily quests in, you know, like Burning Crusade and stuff, and Wrath of the Lich King. So yeah, that was our open world stuff after the campaign questing. Like, that was it. Then when they did a new patch, you know, we got a little bit more, but that was really it. It was dungeons, maybe some mount farming, and eventually, right, Mista Pandaria, or Cataclysm, I think it was, pets, you know, pet farming and pet battles and stuff like that. But that, I mean, your daily quests were, I mean, you could probably do most of them really quick. And I know in Cataclysm, I did like all my daily quests every day on like 6 characters in a row, and out of those 6 characters, I probably did it all in about 2 hours, because I was like, okay, I'll go here, and then I'm done. Like, I had a nice little flight plan for it again. Wait, you said odds left, evens right? Oh, I'm even. And then Legion came along and did world quests rather than daily quests. They were essentially the same thing, but they were like some of them were on timers. You had some that like lasted all week, but you had some that were on timers. But like, they were essentially there all week long, and when you did them, and then, you know, a couple would pop up here, a couple would pop up there. And that was pretty interesting. That was a good new refresh at the time. I think in Dragonflight they did it right, in the sense that they did it where it was like twice a week it would refresh, so that way you didn't feel like you had to constantly be doing daily quests. That way it was only twice a week, if you wanted to. And they've kind of kept that here into War Within. I think it's more that they're all on a timer. Again, with the exception of certain ones like world bosses, stuff like that. Those are all long. Plus you have your week-long quest and all that. But that's really it for outside stuff. Like, you don't really do anything outside after questing, unless you're gathering minerals and crafting materials and world quests. You know, it feels like the world dies at that point. So I'm welcoming Prey so hard. And on top of that, oh my god, a reborn Quell to Lost? Chat. Quell to Lost is where my WoW journey started. My World of Warcraft journey, not Warcraft as a whole. Just my World of Warcraft journey. Wow. That hurt.
Mind control.
We're not supposed to go portal yet.
Return to your master.
Ow.
By my will be broken.
Line on
So,
me.
with Quell to Lost being revamped is going to be so crazy. They combined Silvermoon City and Eversong Forest in the same one. Wasteland has kind of been changed up. Oh my god, like, and then Zulaman. I can't wait. I don't know why I love things like trolls, but I do. Zulaman is gonna be nuts. I can't, and then we're gonna be their allies. Oh man.
Interrupt 3. Watch your step. Interrupt 3. Watch your step.
There we go. Need to get this guy down. There we go, there we go. Much smoother. Ooh, I can hit them both. There it is.
Line on you. Watch your feet. Walk your hand. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Ooh, I
Watch
don't know
your
what
feet.
that was, but my goodness.
Target changed.
That dragon is not even quite 50% yet. Close, but not quite yet. Are we supposed to be attacking him? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Everyone else is attacking this guy, so I'm going with the dragon. There we go. It almost sounds like X-Men music in the back. Like X-Men, I guess, 97. Ooh, he's almost down, 13%. Rocka. These lines on the bottom are actually really cool. Boom! Colossus Smash! Where'd he go? Yeah! There it is. There it is, chat. Got him.
Another king falls. You should be glad I know a loyal, tractable servant when I see one.
I feel like he knew something about Xalatath,
And
because
now, the final reckoning is at
she
hand.
just absorbed him.
The all devouring is nearly reborn. Go to the core of the Mana
Oh my god,
Forge.
that's actually
Prove your worth
my best
to
in
me.
slot. Oh, no fucking way. Oh, I got my best slot weapon. Bullshit. Holy fudge. Holy fudge, chat. That is freaking crazy. Authority of the Depths. Yeah. Oh, formula. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, that's a lot of money. Give me this. Hell yeah. Best in slot. Love that snizzle. No. Someone wants to pay me for it. Where is it? Where is the mace?
Alaria is fighting back the Shadow Guard. We're barely holding the Mana Forge together.
There it is. Oh
How
no.
will we stop him?
We won't. Not alone. Your champions will hold off Dimensius until we can join the battle.
Oh. I need to get out here and then I'm going to put it on. I do have a thing with it though. Empower the Maw's singularity, collecting loot from corpses within 40 yards and crushing them into void dust. Right there. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh, that is sick. What? That's sick. I went up 2 freaking points, chat. 2 points in eye level. That is nuts. I wonder if I should go AoE. I feel like no. No, I'm not gonna go AoE. Oh man, that's nuts. What was it? Where was it? Right here. This is the one I had. 725 damage per second upgrade. Chat, that's nuts. I can't believe I got my best in slot for that. Oh man, it's actually a really cool looking freaking weapon too. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'll keep it until, I don't know, maybe I'll just keep it like that for a bit. Normally I change it out to my big ass one, but Lust on phase 3, please. May take a few wipes for everyone to be on the same page. To be patient. Do not take the portals. That is so cool. Did I even change? No, I never changed it. So I never even changed my chest to get my skull back. I mean... Oh, that's so kick-ass, though. I wonder if there are any other versions of that, or if it's all... Like, what does heroic look like? Where is he? Nexus King, Looty-Loo. It looks the same. Yeah, I think it's the same. Is it more purpley? No. No, it's just, maybe the handle changes? Nope. Usually they have things that change with that. Man, if I got the mythic version, and it's very rare. Oh. Alright, so while we're waiting to figure out whatever it is that we're figuring out as a group, I don't want to walk around like this. I feel like that's definitely more fell, maybe even more Forsaken kind of looking. This one wouldn't be bad. I do like that green, but I feel like that's more of an Alliance kind of feel. Heroic. Would I walk around like this? I don't think so. That's definitely, for me, that's Shadowlandsy, right? And that's just straight up void. Right? But this one, though, the Gladiator one, I would walk around with that. That's pretty hot. And of course, the Elite one is freaking badass. I want to get AOTC so I can focus on some Mythic pluses and so I can focus on PvP on different characters. Once I get AOTC, I'll do, you know, alt runs with the guild and whatnot, and if anybody stays around for it. But otherwise, I will be hitting that PvP up on Warrior, Demon Hunter, Shaman. Yeah, I want to hit it up on my Shaman. Get my fire spec going again. Man, Dementius looks so badass though. Like his shoulders are cracking like it's part of the world. Like his shoulders are literally like part of Koresh. And of course you got the dark heart in the center. I can't believe this little side guy here, Dementius, this little freaking little shard of a nothing from BC, right? Back in 2007, this little shard of a nothing, defeated by a bunch of NPCs and basically one or two, you know, heroes, is the final boss of this. Oh man, it's so rare. I wonder, honestly, how much he was willing to pay. I mean, I kind of want the money, but I really want my DPS to go up because since we're going into Heroic next week, I really want to be prepared. I want to be there for my guild, you know? Like, I want to do what I'm supposed to do for it. You know, I want to be a good boy. I wonder how I'm going to be in Delves now. Need to change my guild name to Small Bladder Club. Odds left, evens right. I am even, so I am going right. Alright.
5.
Here we go, fam.
4,
Here we go.
3,
Chat, chat,
2,
chat.
1.
Come to me.
Ow.
Stack.
Ow.
Stack.
There it is.
Knocking back. Spread. AOE.
Man, this guy is so
Beyond
huge,
that.
though. I don't know what excess mass means. I'm not gonna lie.
Knocking back.
No star, no planet.
AOE incoming. Help soak.
Soak it, soak it, soak it. His hitbox is so close, though.
Stab.
Suck on my axe. No! Who was stupid?
Knocking back.
Phase 3, not freaking phase 1.
Spread. Run on. AOE incoming. Help soak. Phase change.
There we go. It's a stage 1.5. It's not entirely wrong. Alright, gotta get on my mount.
We're in Demencius' domain now. So stay close and listen to me.
I mean, I assume if you stay still, he probably just actually
Phase 2.
beams you out of existence. One way or the other, I want to get him down.
We're not near mortal. Show him our strength.
Before our raid next week.
AOE incoming.
To the edge. To the left, to the left. To the right, to the right.
Flanking. AOE incoming.
Uh-oh. No.
Ads coming.
Yep. Yep.
Frontal.
There was no coordination there. Everyone just pulled him right out to the middle.
AOE incoming.
We almost had this first guy too. It's alright. First pull. Got to second phase. Challenger. The War Within Season 3. What is this? Earn the rank of Challenger 1 during the war. What is Challenger? Is that the solo thing? Good luck. Ah, peoples are leaving. This thing looks so weird. It looks like a scepter. A lot of people left. No, I want to beat him. What's he drop anyway? Since we're sitting here. I mean, even if it doesn't happen tonight, right? But I still got some time to try and make that happen. Yeah, I don't need it. Mine is better. And the best thing about it is it gave me full champion 8 of 8. Like, I automatically got a 704 weapon. Like, that just doesn't happen? It was fully loaded. That is nuts. Band of a Shattered Soul. Yep, that I do need. Do I? I might. Oops. All right, let's check this out. Yep. Great. It's not giving me what I want. There we go. Gear and best in slot. All right, ring. Band of the Shattered Soul. Yes, so I do need that from Dimensius. Your harmful spells and abilities have a chance to strike your target with an abyssal comet, dealing 1.5 million cosmic damage and amplifying their gravity to increase the damage of future comets by 5%. Upon death, enemies implode to deal 1.2 million cosmic damage per gravity stack, split between nearby enemies. Damage increased by 30% per additional. That would be a great delve trinket. So yes, I would need on that. Cosmic Hearthstone? Oh, the toy. Yeah. Waste. I don't know that I would take that. Maybe. No, I mean, mine's already better. Mercurial. Yeah, I really just need the finger, the Cosmic Hearthstone. I really want to see what that looks like, too. I do. I might have to look that up. The trinket would be good. I don't need the trinket, but the trinket would be really good for delves, for sure. And possibly mythics as well. Lumathar? Really? Lumathar is the one that drops the much needed trinket by like everybody? Alright, the antenna has a chance to detect and draw ambient arcane energy towards you, granting 5,000 critical strike for 10 seconds. Multiple applicants may overlap. Holy monkeys. Yes, I want that. Like, yes. I want it bad. Yeah. Is that that's a Forsaken? Yep. Forsaken Mage. Is that a Demon Hunter? Let me see those Warglaves. Wait, what? Are those Warglaves from Nightforged Spellblade? What? I didn't know we had those. There's no... What? Alright. I don't know if I'll be able to look. Oh, no. I don't have time anymore. Here we go. Dimensions.
5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1.
I didn't eat my food. Damn.
Come to me.
Accept death. I don't wanna.
Step. Step. Knocking back.
I do not know why I'm so
Spread. Run out. AOE incoming.
Run out.
Help so.
Ow. Yep. Almost 12 million. Sorry, 11.3 million. There was no way I was surviving that. I mean, I was automatically doing like 1.5 million without trying. Trying to see if I can see
Spread.
this undergarments here. Nope. It won't let me see underneath. Barely. This guy is ginormous though. There should be no reason why we even touch him, wrapped or not.
Help so.
I see. You get that little circle, you move out to the edge.
Step. Step.
I mean, I'm getting it here. I mean, I survived last time.
Knocking back.
No planet will weep for you.
I wonder if Dementius is after World Souls specifically, because he could literally just go to any planet and just keep gaining power, but it would be minuscule if it didn't have a World Soul.
AOE incoming.
And the question then remains, do all worlds in World of Warcraft have a World Soul? Because Azeroth is supposed to be the prime World Soul, according to the lore that we learned. Oh, we're just gonna stay here. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I wonder if because we had Argus, ours, Koresh. Now, are these special planets with World Souls? Like, ours is obviously special if it's a Prime World Soul. Or are there, like, Prime World Souls? Is that a thing? That's something to kind of look into.
Phase 2. Ads coming.
We're not mere
I'm literally ash.
Show them our
Oh
strength.
my gosh, I am a pile of ash.
Wonderful.
That is amazing. Quite literally amazing.
AOE incoming.
They probably could have been closer to the edge.
Frontal. AOE incoming.
Stay off to the side. You're gonna get
Ads
blasted.
coming.
You've done well so far.
Nice. There's phase 3.
We're not
Oh no
done
no
yet.
no. Phase 2
Follow
fully.
me
This is
and try to stay
1.5.
alive.
Gotta go to the other platform now. Oh, somebody. These two are getting rezzed apparently. Is he just gonna destroy like this whole rock? Is it gonna blow up? I wanna see.
Phase 2.
I mean, it's not really showing it. I'm not gonna lie, you know, I thought Dementius would be kind of weird at first, especially with how large he is, but he's actually really, really kick-ass looking.
Ads coming.
Kill his minions. Keep pressing him.
Uh-oh, somebody else died.
Watch your step.
Beyonce's supposed to be resurrected, but they're not accepting it.
AOE
I wouldn't accept it either. I'd wait until we were out of this phase, to be honest with you.
AOE incoming.
You don't want to be res just to be knocked into some shit. Dudes, get out of the way. Why are you in the middle? Why are you in the middle?
Ads coming.
It's like I'm watching a freaking sporting event. Run to the left, run to the left.
Watch your step.
Out of bounds, out of bounds. There's Zalatan. She's just standing in front of him. Like, what is she doing, really? Oh shit, everybody died right there. But like, what is she doing? She's not even distracting him.
We must strike! Now!
Oh, we did hit phase 3 though. We hit phase 3 as we all, most of us died.
Phase 3.
Yeah, we phased it right there. Oh, he looks so weak right there. Like his arms look tiny. Everything.
In hand.
I will say this, we progressed. We went from
Keep him from
phase
regaining power.
1.5 in the first attempt all the way to phase 3. Like we went from the first platform, second platform, and then bam, phase 3. So I thought that was a pretty good pull. Especially for a pug. Like, come on. I thought that was pretty good. But for alt knights, I should get my I should get a tank up. I don't know how to tank these, but hopefully it's not that bad. Now the question is, do I do my demon hunter, who is my namesake, Vildane, or do I get my little goblin warrior up? Tootsie. Do I get her up? Or do I try and get a paladin up? I feel like paladin has a crap ton of extra responsibility. Like a crap ton of responsibility that I don't want, like healing other people, that kind of thing. I don't know. We'll see. Cool. That was a good pull though. And then right there, we lust on phase 3 when everyone lands, and then freaking kick the crap out of them for about 5 to 8 seconds before he gets all okay. I'm awake.
4,
I'm awake.
3,
I'm awake.
2, 1.
Come to me.
Stack. Stack.
Why am I dying? Why am I dying? I don't want to die.
Knocking back.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
AOE incoming. Help soak.
Yep, help soaking, help soaking.
Spread. Target you.
Airborne, that is crazy.
Knocking back.
He's gonna smoosh. Smash or pass. He smashed.
Spread. AOE incoming. Help serve.
Uh-oh, where is it? Where is it? Get me in there.
Stack. Stack.
Oh, I barely made that.
Knocking back.
3 million.
Spread.
Yeah.
Phase change.
Base change. Good, we didn't have to worry about that out. Sweet, I made it to the second phase.
I've got you.
Yeah, you do.
We're in Demencius' domain now. So stay close and listen to me.
Woo! Everyone else went out farther. I was like, I'm going right through. These are like
Phase 2.
instantly getting refreshed. Boom shakalaka.
Ads coming.
We're not here, mortal. Show them our strength.
Granted. AOE incoming.
Really going wherever they freaking tell me.
Granted. AOE incoming.
Come on, we should hopefully get him. Oh!
You've done well. so
Oh,
far.
that was barely.
Surprising. We're not done yet. Follow me and try to stay alive.
Ooh, we did lose 2 people though. We lost 1 healer. Here we go. I do like that they put dragon riding into this one, just like they kind of did into the end
Phase 2.
of Dragonflight with a Myrdrasil.
Ads coming.
Kill those minions. Keep pressing them.
Yeah.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Okay, where we going, guys?
AOE incoming.
Can we beat him? Can we beat him? Oh, yes. Phase 3, and we have pretty much everyone alive except for 1 DPS. Fudge, yes. There we go. Please let this be the one.
Phase
Zaku
3.
join Helldiver.
Thank the light.
I was playing Helldiver, yes. Nope, not yesterday.
What of Demencius?
Earlier today.
In hand, but not for long. We must keep him from regaining power.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
So here.
Find shelter. Find shelter.
Shit, that scared me.
Run out.
It's supposed to be right next to one of these guys, I assume. How did I do? It's doing just under 2 million.
Run out.
I doubt they'll res me, but I hope they do.
Watch your
30%.
step.
Oh, under 30%. This group learns. Oh, 23%.
Run
Oh
out.
shit, 2 more people died. I have to find out what exactly
Run
void
out.
grasp I'm supposed to be doing. I feel like that's the second time I've died to that. Not this run
Watch your
or
step.
like with this group, but I mean like when I did it on LFR with my healer, I feel like I died to that. 4%? Oh shit, we
Run
got
out.
it! We got it! Oh! Balls to the wall. That was super tits. Yes. Nice. Of course, I already earned that.
At long last, the all-devouring is vanquished. My world, my people, we are finally
100 on the cosmic. Are you
Do
serial?
not savor this victory for too long. With Demencius' defeat, the Dark Heart is on the
This
verge of
is
collapse.
the story of a girl.
I'll hold open the way so you can make your escape. But to do so, I must
684.
remain on the side of the portal, which would leave you trapped in here. How selfless of you.
Champion.
Some sacrifices are inevitable, I
Yeah.
suppose. But fear not, Illyria. I always find a way to survive.
It's not gonna give it to me. The other guy already got 100. Yeah. And I don't need this. Although that is what I thought I needed. Because both critical and haste. But clearly that high crit. Yeah. Yeah. What's it look like? Ooh, it's actually pretty nice. Not one that I would keep, but like as a thing, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, so Zaku, I actually was having issues with Helldivers, which is why I actually hadn't started playing until I heard about the whole thing. I heard about the whole thing with what's it called? The next big thing. Oh shit, 200k. Okay, I'll give him 200k. Or I'll take 200k. Where is he? Sure. I just got 200k easy. It was going to be an upgrade on my chest, but I mean, I'm going to make 200k easy. But yeah, I heard about like the tunnels, the journey into the gloom. I heard about the, you know, the flying freaking bile titans. Oh, I don't need that. Sweet. I got 2 new collections. And I got 200,000 gold. That is the second time I've been offered money for my loot tonight. But I do have the chest already. I can just upgrade it so I can get it again later. That's pretty sweet. Sweet. So I'm looking forward to the next big major order, and I was trying to kill you know, the billions of Terminids. And like, I was having trouble. I stopped playing Helldivers for months. Not even because I thought the game was boring or anything. I actually really enjoy Helldivers. You know, it's like a good escape once in a while from the regular stuff that I play. As you know, mostly RPGs and stuff like that. It's just a good escape from the regular stuff. And it's different. But like, every time I logged in, it froze up my whole computer. Like I couldn't alt tab, I couldn't alt control delete, I couldn't anything. I literally had to force my computer off every single time I turned Helldivers on. And sometimes it would do that right on the preview menu, like I wouldn't even get to my ship. And other times, as soon as I got on my ship, I would go over to the map and boom. I would be lucky to get into a mission. And it was doing this over and over again. And I was like, okay, well, sometimes this happens. I just need to restart my computer. Nope. And it started doing that to me again. And I was almost like, you know what? I'm about to give up on Helldivers and just uninstall. And then I checked it out. And apparently, if you go through Steam, you can do a verify corrupted files or something like that. And I did that, and I was able to play like 3 or 4 missions yesterday. So that was, or not, sorry, I keep saying yesterday. Today, like this morning, which was pretty cool. Because yesterday I wasn't able to do shit. Dark, good morning. I just beat Normal Dementius. My guild did an alt run tonight, because apparently their normal run on Tuesday, they beat Dementius, but like I said to you earlier, my keyboard and everything was all messed up. So I pugged. Our alt group got all the way up to the King, and I pugged King and Dementius, got them both, got my best in slot warrior weapon, and it's actually a very rare item, which is even better, and it was maxed out. I've never gotten a maxed out weapon, so it's maxed out 8 out of 8 champion. Instantly, Maw of the Void, 704, like, and it's a very rare. Someone offered me money for it, and I was like, no, I really want it, especially since we're doing heroics next week. So yeah, I kept it, and I got all my tier pieces. And the funny thing about that is, I won a curio, you know, off of Dementius. And I was like, cool. Then I'll just upgrade my chest, right? Because that's the only one that's not champion. Not a big deal. Freaking DK offers me 200k gold plus the loot that he got. And I was like, well, I'm thinking, well, I don't want to be too greedy, right? Like, I already got the chest and everything. Like, I can just get another one at some point. So I got 200k gold plus 2 more transmogs for another mace. The one that I thought I needed because it has both crit and haste, but apparently that's not my best in slot. So I got that. And then I got a belt, but my Delver's belt is better currently. I probably won't be doing that until tomorrow. But yes, I beat Blueberry on normal. And I healed this afternoon. I healed it on my shaman. And I will tell you, Healing him wasn't so bad, but healing... Which one was it? Forge Weaver and the Soul Hunters were kind of intense. They were kind of intense. Unarguably a better feat. I beat it before. I just beat it this time as a DPS. That's why I actually didn't even get... I didn't even get Mana Forge Omega because I earned it earlier today. I wanted it to pop up in guild chat and everyone say congratulations, but you know, it didn't happen. It's fine. I'm honestly, I'm so psyched, right? Like, this is actually a really cool skin for a weapon. And it's my best in slot, and it's a very rare, and it's maxed out. Like, I didn't even have to upgrade it. It was automatically maxed out. 704, 8 out of 8 champion. Like, that's nuts. When does anything ever come to you maxed out? No, because I one-shotted on LFR. This one took me 3 tries. I love you.
I will do my duty.
I mean, okay. I do see where you're coming from. LFR can be freaking nuts. I don't want that to diminish anything. Truly, LFR is crazy. So I just want to put that out there. Truly, truly, it is crazy. I know. We one-shot the king, and we one-shot the blueberry. However, I cannot... Why does this... Oh, my freaking thing keeps slipping here. I'm just going to... My freaking... Hold on. There we go. I will say this. My LFR team beat it with like 4 people left alive. And it wasn't even because we didn't make it to phase 3. Like, we made it to phase 3 and pretty much everyone was alive except for maybe 1 or 2, which is a feat in itself for LFR. But a lot of people died to that void grabby thing. Yeah. It happened like twice, and people kind of went down. But we had gotten it down so far. We had gotten him down so far that those last 4 people really only needed to like beat like 3%. So, you know, yeah. You had almost everyone alive. He's not... I mean, I'm still a little weary on the mechanics for Phase 3. I've got Phase 2 down. Phase 1 is pretty easy. The only one that I don't understand is the gravity weight, but I'll watch a video about that. And Phase 2... the tanks don't ever pull him far enough to the edge, so I'm always like, we could have downed the ad already, but they want to pull them like right in the middle of the comet, as if the comet's going to destroy the ad. Like, it's not going to destroy the ad. on phase 3, that little snag thing, am I supposed to be in front of a rock, one of those rocks that are gravitating around him, so that I can't get pulled in? That, but other than that, and I think this plate is, that one's a Death Knight one. That's a Death Knight one. Okay. This is crit and haste. Yeah, get it up. Still, I wish it hit me to 694. That would have been great. But no one else? Well, it's down to 30 Valor Stones, so no.
May you find what you seek.
You walk into, like donk with your forehead walk into? Or do you like stand behind it?
Punches, lucky doos and root.
I might keep it like that. We'll see for now.
Good fortune to all friends of the drummers.
Face plant those rocks. You're not supposed to plant rocks. They don't grow like that. See? I made a dark joke. Also, so we'll be doing heroic next week, should you want to tune in for that, starting on Tuesday. The 3 rings. Try not to have the debuff stack too high. Yeah, I have no idea.
Rook nor ram take you far.
I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna have to watch a video. I like the way that my guild does it, which is go in and kind of learn. And yet it only took 5 raid nights to clear it all on normal. And we were like one-shotting most of them. Like even on first try, so that's pretty cool. My guild's pretty dope, not gonna lie. Alright, so this one. And when he does the 3 rings, trying to... I don't... Zaku, I have no idea what that is. It looks like a landmine. Or maybe something from Doom. Or a spike grenade. He drops like 3 crystals or something. They drop one after... Oh, yeah. I remember the rings. They go all wah 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 wah. Each a huge ring that gives a debuff each. But you can't avoid the rings, right? Because they go over the entire platform, so like you get hit by them. I got 1 piece of heroic, my headpiece. Well, visual anyway. I don't have an actual heroic piece. But you can time out the debuff before getting hit by another. Oh, okay. Okay. That was pretty sweet, not gonna lie. The fact that I got my my BIS, my BIS, it's pretty sweet. I got 2 business tonight. My chest and my weapon.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
I don't know how to take that, Dark. I don't know how to take that. There's a lot of things I want to say, and I don't know. I don't know. Are you sick? Is that why you said that? Like, do you have to take something? Too many pills in my morning meds. Oh, okay. Because I'm like, I'm all stuck. Oh, the Black Rock. Warren Shadowguard Chris. Ooh. Do I have it? I don't have that appearance. That'll be nice. I was gagging yesterday when I tried to make my morning meds. Today I split them up in 2 groups of 5 pills each. Jesus, that is a lot of pills. I like shamans, so I'm gonna help him out. He looks like he needs help. Why was that ancestor following me? Yeah, come here, big boy. Let's do this. Oh, you know what? I want to test this weapon's ability. This weapon says, empower the Maw's singularity, collecting loot from corpses within 40 yards and crushing them into the void dust. There are no corpses in range. Okay, so I have to not loot them, even though they were just gold. I want to see what this does. I mean, I know what it says it does. Okay, resist the urge to loot. Now let's hit this Maw of the Void. See what it does. Oh, it just looted them for me. And I literally turned them into, like, void dust. Oh, that's so cool! And there's no cooldown on it. Well, 3-second cooldown, but still, that's so kick-ass. Like, I don't even need to click on it. I can just use the freaking... I can use my weapon to collect loot. Okay, there should be a thingy over here. Inflammation in my right knee, so I have to take 3 pills just for that. Ooh, why? That's so many pills. I don't take pills for shit, no matter how bad I am. That's not entirely true. I have these oregano oil pills, but they're not, like, I don't need them. And they're mostly organic. Oh, you know what? I gotta go to that little island over here. because I don't think my Rishi wraps... I don't think I'm fully decked out. But I feel ya on knee pain stuff. My left knee, I got into a car accident back in high school. And my left knee has never been the same since. Sometimes it gives out completely, other days it's just swollen. I mean, there's so much stuff to it.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Here we go. My last one. Imbue more energy into your Rishi wraps, enhancing its power. Unlock the appearances of the Rishi Cowl and Rishi Scrolls. Power of the Rishi is mine! Ooh. Ooh. I do like that hood. Oh, the way that those things flow, almost like they're actually like on a light breeze. Oh, that's so cool. Script add-on. What script add-on? I don't like using add-ons a whole lot. I use the bare minimum ones, which is why I'm so happy that they're putting a DPS meter in there, because that means I can get rid of mine.
This is all that remains of Garai.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea. Probably just because I don't, in general, like, add-ons. That's probably why. Yeah, soulbound, not warbound. Sell that, get that appearance. Get that transmog. Get that transmog. I think this one is the Warlock one. Yep. Cool, I can actually give that to my Warlock. I don't do any of that stuff. I don't do any scripts or anything. I just go right to the source.
Will not claim our world again.
I'm old school, super old school like that. There's no real reason for it, other than I'm stubborn, to be honest.
Your oaths.
Stubborn and crazy. Those are probably the two best ways to go about that. I'll be right back. I gotta make a quick trip around a corner. Okay. So does that actually upgrade my cloak? I think it did because I'm 694 now. 730, yes. Holy crap. So I'm 694 now. Oh, tight. So I might as well do these things to give me some more Valor Stones. Well, I'm over here first. I might as well make like my rounds. That's phase diving. Regular. Okay, I can do that. They have little Christmas lights over here. That's funny. So what do you mean by script? What script can I use? I've never heard... This is going to be weird, but I've never heard of anyone saying you could use a script to open stuff. Like, the last time I know anything about script is programming. I want to do AoE. Oh, I can't because it's on cooldown. Wait, why do I have... Wait, is this like a... Oh, I'm just all ethereal. That's pretty cool. You type it in chat or make a macro with it, then it just opens the resheet grabs. Oh, because it says left, or it says right click on it, but I wasn't able to right click on anything. Like outside of, Koresh. Wow. Outside of Koresh, I wasn't able to do anything with it, except for, you know, maybe add the... There we go. Except for add the, gem? Thread, not gem. I mean, it's basically a gem, but it's just called a thread. Oh my gosh, I love this weapon so much. I'm literally wrecking these things, and it makes me so happy. Okay, let's gather this one, and go over here, and we're just gonna take them all.
You are ever in your debt,
Oh, I got an extra one. That's slam. Oh, I don't have my my thing over here. They're void ash now. Okay. I mean, that's as far as you go, right? Is it does 730? That whole single row? Like, there is no more to do? Or is there more to do? I heard something about it possibly going up to 750. It could be a rumor, could just be people talking shit. But that's... I thought somebody was saying that. You can? It's maxed, it seems. What, at 7:30 or at 7:50?
Shadow Guard amasses in Shadow Point. Strike them down.
My gosh, when I was over here before, I couldn't do that. $7:30. Well, that's what I thought, but I thought somebody said, and again, it could just be hearsay, that it was going up to 7:50 like next week. Like I heard that they were gonna do some kind of thing with it. So that could just be hearsay. Dude, I can't get it out of my head. I'm pretty happy with this patch in general. This raid is pretty cool. But like Midnight, I am looking forward to Midnight so bad. I was talking about it earlier when I first logged on. Well, the second time I logged on because my camera decided to join the technical problem fund. But like, oh my gosh, 12 to loss alone would be worth it. And like Zulaman, I'm so excited to do Zulaman. It's gonna be so crazy. And I actually thought about you earlier today because I read that apparently Blizzard has heard our concerns that Legion is too slow. The Legion remix leveling is too slow. And so they're going to basically bring it back the way that it should, kind of like they did in Pandaria. So I'm pretty happy about that. Because I really didn't want to do Legion remix with all the classes, obviously with the exception of Evoker, and have it go really slow. And everyone said that it was like not just slow, but you also didn't really feel overpowered like they said you were gonna. It took too long to get like all the pieces in your artifact weapon. Dude, yes. I know everyone can't look like Zul'jin, right? But when I saw that gameplay reveal, the one that you sent me, that Tuesday, so a week ago, I automatically noticed that the female trolls look like orcs, like orc females, and I'm like, I mean, I don't mind the Amani having unique female troll models, because right now, without Midnight, right, all female troll models are the same one that you play as a character. You know, maybe they resize them or something like that, but they're that same model. I have no problem with them trying to make each troll race a little unique in how they look, right? Because especially if you go through Eversong Woods and Ghostlands, the Amani trolls, even in Zuldazar, right? In Zuldazar, and if you go to the Arathi Highlands, where and you go into Stromgard, where there's like all the rares and stuff, you know, there's a little section in the back where they're all trolls, and they have this giant, big ass, really cool model for an Amani troll. I was like, yes, use that. But now, like, the male model looks weird. The female troll model, it just looks like a female orc with longer tusks and some ears. I really wish they would have done something different with that. I don't think they look awful, but they don't look great. I'm pretty sad about that. Kyle, I didn't even see you in chat here. I'm sorry. Hopefully you're still in chat. I really didn't see you here. I have a new chat screen where it's trying to combine all of them together. But I didn't see. I have to try and see if I can't adjust the actual size of like the font because it's very tiny. But I got, it's like Stream Ninja, I think is what it's called. So WoW isn't my thing, but I'm glad that I get to check in. How have I been? I've been pretty good for the most part. Last week, you know, the missus was under the weather, so I really didn't get to stream last week because I was up at like 4 or 5 a.m. and I was basically up until like, you know, between 10 and midnight because I had to get the girls ready for school, take care of the house, you know, basically take care of everything in between that she normally helps, takes care of things and whatnot. So last week I was exhausted on every front. I mean, I tried last week on Tuesday I streamed and I couldn't even stay up for a full 4 hours on stream. I was literally falling asleep on stream. And that was the last time I streamed last week. I was just passing out. By the way, you got a new job. Starts on the 15th. Finally off at nights after almost 14 years, but moving to 5 a.m. start. 5 a.m. start's not so bad if you're moving off of nights. And congrats on the new job. I'm glad you got to do something like that. Yeah, she does so much in general. I mean, we do what we can to fill in general for each other. But I don't know. I always feel like I'm never doing enough. So I told her, like, I always tell her to relax, and she just never does. She's pretty stubborn. She's Navajo. She's stubborn. Native women are always stubborn, and I love her for it. It's frustrating, but I love her for it. But yeah, I was just tired last week. I was exhausted last week. I mean, I'm gonna be doing more Star Wars stuff, but this weekend, I'm actually, so starting tomorrow, it's probably gonna be tomorrow, Saturday, and possibly Sunday, depending on how the campaign goes. But I'm going to be doing Space Marine 2 tomorrow. I thought I'd kind of mix it up a little bit. But I should be starting Star Wars stuff back up next week. I know, right? Truly never really measure up. And Dark, yes, Heroes of the Storm Zul'jin is peak. 100 and billion%, like, for real. They have so many unused assets from the Heroes of the Storm that would make WoW itself better. And I think the funny thing is, right, I think they actually modeled the War Within Thrall off of the Heroes of the Storm one because he's a lot wider here than he's ever been. I mean, if you look at him back in vanilla through Wrath, right, he was just a regular orc model. And then Cataclysm, he was taller, but he was still kind of, I don't want to say lean, but, you know, he wasn't as wide. And then eventually they brought him back a couple of times here and there. But when War Within hit, he was definitely a very stocky thrall. And in Heroes of the Storm, he's a very stocky thrall. I really want them to use, like, I want, like, an underground troll that's not the Harrenir. Don't get me wrong, I think the Harrenir look good. But I want an underground troll that looks like the Zul'jin skin with the gems and the stone skin. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That would be so beyond peak. Like, for real. And those could be like the lost black trolls. You know, they went underground because they were driven. And even in Warcraft 3, Malfurion literally says that they drove them underground, and they're just kind of like hanging around. And I believe I have it here somewhere in my collection. The RP book, back when they were doing Dungeons and Dragons, I believe they actually said dark trolls were driven underground, and they're very rare, but they're very tough. They could be like the lost black troll tribe with the freaking stone skin and the gems. Oh, and if they made those an allied race, I would freaking main one of those because they're so good. I'll hop on this weekend at some point. If not later again tonight. Just about to eat some dinner finally. Get to good work. I'm interested in the Space Marines. New one for me. Yeah, dude. Space Marines 1 was really fun. But it was kind of a, I don't want to say older, but slightly older game. But Space Marines 2, it looks a lot of fun, so I'm excited to play. So definitely enjoy your dinner, man. I hope to see you again. Can't wait to have everyone together. Thank you very much for joining. I always appreciate it.
Unchecked emotion leads to ruin.
I wonder if I can change the font like this now. No. Let's see. More tools, maybe? I just want to make the font bigger so I can like, oh, maybe zoom in. There we go. We want that, or maybe one more. Well, it's going from 110 to 125. If you do 5% smaller, it'd be perfect. But yeah, Dark, I'm telling you, like, I feel like they definitely did use the Thrall from Heroes of the Storm, at least the stocky model, right? But so there's a couple of things I'm having issues with that apparently other people didn't seem to have too many issues with. And maybe it's just me being nitpicky, okay? Maybe you do too. We'll see. Quel'Thalas. The land is healed, the dead scar is gone. For me, that's kind of weird. Because you literally do a whole quest line that says it's uncurable. That the land itself is like, if there was a word beyond death, it's, you know, it's that. But it's dead, it's incurable. Like, they literally said it in the quest line. Like, you actually go around and you collect things. If you remember doing the Silver Moon starter zones, right? In Eversong Woods, there's this female blood elf who literally says, hey, we're gonna heal the dead scar, and she says it's impossible. And then you're like, okay, well, maybe it's just impossible right now, right? But then you literally play through Wrath of the Lich King, and they tell you even there that it's impossible to cure blighted land. Like, they tell you again, it's impossible. And now all of a sudden it's cured again. Or now it's cured. So I don't know. I'm kind of torn about that one. I think it's cool that it's cured, but I really wish there was something that we went through that actually figured that out, instead of just saying, snap, you know, it's cured. But also, Maybe the curse of the land was removed with the loss of the Lich King. That is possible. But it's not really a curse. Isn't it? Isn't the land itself infected with the plague? And it literally that's why like the dead keep rising. Like the land itself is, I don't know, I'd have to look into it a little bit more, but that's what I thought. I'm not like against it. I just wish it was explained a little bit more. Do you know what I mean? Because everything I've quested through, everything that they've said in game, not even in a book or whatever else, in game has said that that's not possible. And there was something else. I don't even remember. Oh, so in Troll Society, when they put Zool in front of your name, it's supposed to be a very honorary title, something you really have to earn, something that's not lightly given. And yet Zul'jin's kids are given this title. And I know that the daughter is the chieftain, so I was like, okay, I could see Zool being gifted to her if she's leading it, but she would have also had to earn that title, earn that position, because trolls are kind of like, you don't get to be leader just because you said so. You got to prove to us that you earned that leadership, you know. And then her brother is advisor, I think they said. So, I mean, depending on their deeds, I could see that. But I feel like they definitely hand out that Zool title way more than, you know, they remember doing that. I mean, in the end, really, right, it really doesn't bug me that much. Only when I kind of start to nitpick at it. And trolls, I guess I kind of nitpick things at trolls and blood elves and orcs in general.
The Whistlers do not control me.
Need help with my research. There are phase-lost creatures in the Void Scar Cavern.
Sharella
Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. What is over here? Phase diving. Wasting the Wastelanders. Raid the Raiders. They're really clever with these World Quest titles. Well, I'm gonna do all these first before I go into phase diving. I want to do all the unphased first. Don't get me wrong, I'm very glad to see
murderers and thieves. Plus,
more troll stuff.
Time they entered the oasis, they set
So
on a dozen
I don't want to complain too much. Plus I want to see the zone
Deal
first.
with them harshly.
Maybe there'll be a whole explanation. Plus, seeing those abandoned temples, oh, I can't wait to explore those. There's got to be some really cool shit in there. And I know they're probably not bringing it back yet, but could you imagine doing archaeology in Zulaman? Like, what kind of things would you find in Zulaman? That place is so ancient. Especially since it's supposed to be a lot of old god stuff over there. I hope they really rework archaeology. I mean, okay, would I have rather had player housing versus archaeology? Probably. So, I don't know how I'm gonna be with housing. I think it's a great idea, and at the same time, I know that I can get bored with things like that pretty easy. Like, I'll probably spend a good chunk of time on it though.
The great dragon, Reshanor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end.
I know you'll spend some good time in housing though.
The great dragon, Reshanor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end.
I really want... I don't even think I saw anything for this, but I really want a really cool Draenei house. Crystals, you know, all that, like, energy flowing around. I wonder if at some point they'll even let you do, like, an ethereal type house. Like, I don't know. I don't know what they got. It's going to be really fun to explore, but there's going to be a lot of stuff to explore in that. I am also not a huge fan of, if you're a night elf, you can build an orc house. I'm not a fan of that. I think it should stay faction specific, personally. But again, that's just me. But my guild is going to make a neighborhood. So that'll be cool. It would be kind of cool to do something, you know, if they could do it like cross-server, like across, you know, North America and Europe with the neighborhoods. That would be pretty cool. I want to know what the low-end limit for private neighborhood is. I swear I saw something about that. Not that there was a hard number, because I think that they were just talking about, you know, I think they said they're not quite sure yet, but they also don't want, because basically they take up a lot of server memory and stuff like that and whatnot, so even if it was just like one house, like the whole area takes up a lot of memory for that kind of stuff. So it's probably going to be like between like 5 and 10, if I had to guess. Damn it. I can make it back. And I want to know if I can, in theory, use my alt accounts to make that neighborhood. I don't think so. Okay, obviously there's no hard proof, but from what they were explaining, that doesn't sound like that's going to be the case. From what they were explaining, it sounds like every time you go into your house, basically you have like a drag down menu, kind of like you do for transmog.
Finally,
and you can kind of like pick the house that you want, because maybe you have an alt, right? But then again, another way it was looked at, or that I saw, almost looked like you can have multiple houses on different characters and not just like a drop-down menu. So, to be honest, I don't know. That's one of those things that's definitely going to have to be seen once it pops out. But I honestly don't think so.
The Wastelanders have intercepted another caravan. Recover what you can and make
It's 5
sure
people
to
needed,
send
so
a
if I
message.
sub on... Oh, accounts? Yeah. Accounts, yes. But same account, no. I mean, you can... Oh yeah, literally, I just read that. Give me a second to read it. Alright. Yeah, if it were different accounts, I would say yes. If it is just your regular alts, then no. That's what I think. Because technically, as long as it's different accounts. But would you really want to sub... What is it? So 15, 30, 60, 40... Would you really want to pay 45 bucks a month just to have your own neighborhood? I mean, I'm sure somebody would. But would you? Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you're right, because I heard something about, as long as they're not going to punish people for not logging in, but also at the same time if they didn't show up for a really long time. Something like that. So yeah, you're right. Alright, man. If you gotta leave for a little bit, I appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you can stop in again and harass me. For 100 years. Yeah, they did say that they didn't want to punish people for not logging in. Like, they don't want you to have to log in every month. I think they'll probably do it if they really wanted to, which would probably be pretty smart in my opinion. They'll probably do it the way that an alt is with a name. You know how, like, you can petition to have a name if that person didn't log on to their account for like a year or 2 years or something like that? I feel like they would probably kick you out of there for not logging on for like a year or 2 years or something like that. I mean, that, in my opinion, that gives you plenty of time to log in and play with your house. So 100 years. Literally, that would only happen. It would only disappear after you died. I mean, if they're going to start these cyborg implants for everybody so that we can live forever, and I get them, then I'll just be on WoW forever until the day I stop functioning. Oops.
Those caravans are vital to the Eco Dome.
All right, how many of
operations.
those
The
do I have
Wastelanders
left?
threaten
Anything to
the Trust's
declare,
great mission with their banditry.
and then endangered specimens, and then I can start doing phase diving. I think you know what? That's actually a pretty good point, right? I should look up how long it takes for someone's alt to like not be considered, or characters considered to like not be available to them. Make like a little mini short on that.
The docks are a quagmire. Nothing coming in or out. Help sort it out.
Do you wish to trade?
You want to trade blows? That's a type of trade.
Yes, can I help you?
Oh my god, that thing must be so dizzy. If you let this void beast out, I mean, it wouldn't just throw up, it would double throw up.
Wealth can solve any problem.
That guy really thought he had it on me. I'm not even kidding. I love this freaking weapon so much.
Well done. Nothing upsets the cartels more than slow business.
Your
Bridge to nowhere.
patronage is quite appreciated. Always.
Let's go do the endangered specimens. Also, I haven't done any of the stuff for... I started to do the stuff for Veneri, where you have to go collect bees and whatever else, but...
Several creatures slip out of the Eco-Dome. They won't survive
never-
in the wastes. Recover them immediately.
Never finished any of it. It was glitching that day, so I just left it alone. I thought I heard something. Could just be my imagination.
The animals have suffered no permanent damage.
Alright, phase diving.
Thank you for recovering them.
Here we come. But I need to go to the thingamabobs. Right over here? Nope, over here. There it is. Phase me out, Scotty. I love that I get a mount now. Makes it so much nicer. Even if it is just a ground mount.
Phase parasites infest the dunes. Would you test this experimental means of extermination?
Yeah, I will. What am I supposed to do? Am I just supposed to... Oh no, there's a ball somewhere. I remember this. One. A lot of people must be doing this because usually there's a ton out here. I think I finished it in like 15 seconds the first time I did this one. Are these the phase balls that they were talking about? There we go, there's a couple right here. These things are just speeding me up. Woo. And just one more.
Stupendous. We may need a few more test runs before we roll out this new invention.
Get that gold. Alright, next phase dive. Let's go do this one, because it gives me 101 Valor Stones. So all I gotta do is get to a thing. Revenant of the Wasteland. Hey, that was supposed to be orange. Wasn't supposed to come after me. There it is right there. Let's get this rare. He couldn't even soul impale me. 15 rep. Get out of here. Powered broker. It's not rare though. I thought it said commissioned soul. I was like, what? Alright, you all gonna come together? Good. Yeah. Wreck, get up. Is that a... Oh, it's a fox. I was like, what is that? Oh yeah, this is the boss dude. Or not boss, but individual guy I have to slay. Yeah, he'll be easy.
A soul untethered into void is a tragedy. One who willingly gives themselves to a criminal. One embraces the void.
Nice crit.
It often embraces you back.
Alright, so more than just a phase, fantastic. But let's go here, special assignment. question is, where? On the other side, huh? On the other side. Oh, on the other side. Wait, all the way up there? Or is it just...
The
no, it's over
Shadow
here.
God think their untethered agents are beyond the trust reach. They aren't.
I'm not a huge fan of this one. It's alright. I like being, you know, the ethereal for this, but it's alright. I have to kill the shadow guards.
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
Now, the other guy is usually over here somewhere. There he is. Can I get to him before they finish him off? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Uh-oh. My thing stopped making noise. Yep, I pressed a thing. I don't know what I pressed, but I pressed a thing. There we go. Dialogue, ambient sounds. Oh. Waste. Lunda Brute. Ooh, that's a new one, a new transmog. But what's it from? Ah, yeah. I see. I don't have any from rare monsters. Treasure quest delves and quest rewards, yes, but not from phase diving? Oh, because that's a thing you buy. Yeah. Alright, so what's next? I don't need the helmet. Suppose I could do this. Suppose I could help them out. Oh yeah, I remember this. Gotta go down here. It's awful the first time. It took me forever to figure it out. I literally told somebody who was in the area, I was like, hey, cave's over here, that's where you're supposed to go, because it took me forever to figure it out. Trying to be helpful, and even they were like, yeah, I barely figured it out myself.
far away.
What the hell did I just use? Oh, Berserker Rage. Alright. I need to go collect a thing, though. Oh, no, I don't. There should be like a journal too, I think. Oh, that was pretty. It's like a journal that somebody drops. Let's see if it's gonna drop. About some adventure. Maybe I already did it. I'm only gonna kill this one though. I'm not going through that whole thing. Oh. Come out of nowhere, huh? I got a blade storm for you. Come on, nowhere at me like that.
I greet you.
I did this already on my demon.
Power is to be wielded, not willed.
Oh yeah, this is the Demon Hunter questline.
I have much to teach you.
I'm glad we get to be Void Demon Hunters. But I want it now.
We are all that stands between the Legion and annihilation.
The universe
It's just giving me
is
gold.
full
It's
of
not giving
mystery.
me... Oh, there's my Valor Stones.
The whispers do not control me.
Wow, insta-kill. Oh, she's not... I didn't do any of this. So, yeah, these guys want it. I gotta go back and do that to the other two corpses, if they're even still there. Nope, I'll have to do it again. It's alright, pretty much insta-kill them anyway, so it's not that big a deal. Is the last one I need. Right here, right here. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, I'm glad you got what you came for. That I was just a tool in your arsenal. Just because I'm a warrior and I'm an orc doesn't mean I'm a tool. So. There it is right there. I didn't even have to do all of that. I put myself on high freaking destroy. Didn't even have to do all that.
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
I've sacrificed everything. What have you given?
Where to? Is it north something? Over here. You. I wonder if I can get, well, all my stuff is kind of better than Raid Finder, so I really don't need to do that. I'd only be doing it for the gold, but repairs might just cost that anyway. I do, however, want to do my delves.
Death to the Legion.
It looks like I can fight What's-Her-Face on Tier 8. Princess What's-Her-Face. Okay, key to the moon. To the moon! You know, Colossus Smash and Warbreaker should actually stun your target for like 1 second, 2 seconds. I mean, you're supposedly smashing into as hard as you freaking can. Gotta be this guy, right? It's gotta be that guy. But watch, it's not. Nope. 'Tis not. 'tis not on his person. So I just have to keep killing people until I find it? Is that the deal? I feel like that is the deal. Not on this dude.
It's too far.
Try again. Nope. Oh, down here. Efferat. I have been disconnected from Blizzard services. It doesn't look like it. Place one upon the altar. Place the second upon the second altar. Finish it with the third. And you shall unlock secrets beyond your imagining. We have such sights to show you.
Lord Illidan knows the way. Do not give in to the power of the Legion.
Where? Is it over here? No. I don't even know where I am versus where they're supposed to be. Right there. Head toward the big purpley swirly thing. Wait, don't head toward the big purpley swirly thing. Down here. At least it's big enough for my dragon to go into. I love how they're void crawlers now, but if you phase, they're void creepers. Gotta go all the way around for them to tell me to go around the corner to go take care of a couple of things to come all the way back.
New doorways have opened to us.
See? This is literally the same thing they put down with the green, with the fell from Legion. They just literally voidized it. I mean, but it does work for both. Like, no lie. round the corner where fudge is made. I thought it was so cool that they actually made a demon hunter warglaive like out of their skulls. That was just so freaking badass. Get a hit on me. Yeah, that's right. Not one. See, it doesn't even say that you're supposed to turn it in here. Also, I want to make a video about this later, but for the people who are complaining about how the Haranir came out of nowhere, you know, because we forgot them in the War Within, we're still thinking very single-mindedly. We were warned before the War Within's launch that we need to think of this as a giant singular story and not 3 separate expansions. And we are still thinking of them as 3 separate expansions. So the story makes sense on the larger scale. Chris Metzen even said there is going to be things that don't seem to make sense right now, but if you look at the overall thing, you're like, oh my gosh, I get it. So like the Haranir not coming in the War Within because we kind of left them behind. We didn't really leave them behind. We came to Koresh. As soon as we came back from Koresh, they're going to be like, hey, we don't know where you went, but some shit's been going down since you were gone, so let's help you out. Like, it's a whole thing that we really need to remember. Do it. Do it. Do it. I can't. It's against the Jedi Order. I should make him my prisoner, so that the Jedi Council can decide what to do with him. He's too dangerous to be left alive, Anakin. You know it, and I know it. Kill him. I can't do it. I shouldn't. I know it's wrong, but... Girl? I can't really push him yet. I just literally I freaking 300 this guy through the portal. There's
we fight for a new future. Question everything. Power is to be wielded, not feared.
Where am I going? I really don't know where I'm going. Caves is confusing. Think it'll catch me before it just decides to trail off? It might. It's gaining ground. No, it left. It left. Alright.
Shadow Guard harry us from all sides, even across plains. We must not be caught off guard.
I love that she actually has a single glaive.
All paths are possible. Come with an open
Come
mind.
on, just complete it already. I already read all this. Plus, you're going too fast.
We
anyway.
embrace power. We do not fear it. Baladash Malanore.
Baladash Malanore.
Be open to possibilities.
In search of darkness. A 101 Vala stones. Yes. I have 600 right now. Heck yeah.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
Veneer is demanding as always. I didn't even complete all the stuff that happened in the mall.
We've had an equipment malfunction and misplaced a number of staff in untethered space. Would you go bring our phase divers back to reality?
There's a big ass rampager over here. Okay, then I only need 3 more after this. Oh, I'm sorry, 2 more. There we go. 1 more.
As you can see, not everyone is cut out for this line of work.
True. There is no other phase diving that I need here. So, go turn this in. Actually, I can snap out of it. Let me get this ore. Because I can. Also, I do need to go to Tazavesh. I didn't see it. I think I have raised my reputation enough that there are things that I haven't collected yet. I think, therefore I am. I am what I eat. If I eat my thoughts, am I double me? And do you charge for double me, like Subway does?
I've not seen Tazavesh for eons.
Gimme, gimme. Hell yeah. I also got some untethered killings.
The past will restore our
I
world.
wish to browse. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. What do I do with Loom Beast Silk? Used by Ba Chauso at the Shadow Point. To bestow class set appearances. Oh. Oh. I need to look into that. I don't have enough for this. I do have enough for that. That does look pretty badass, though. I can get the ground mount. And they got all these toys. I could get 2 toys. That's the male one. This is the plate one. There we go. Might as well just do it.
We must not lose hope.
Oh yeah. Now I need to finish out the Delves one, which is pretty sweet. The rare monstrous one. I mean, that one's just a random drop. Treasures and world quests. Legs, wrists, and back. Oh, that's from an achievement. But these 2 are world drops. And this is PvP. So that's phase diving, don't need that. Fine. We'll help her with her damn thing because it's a weekly thing. And gives me loot. Hopefully. I need to get rid of some of that mastery though. Both of those are mastery. But 29 and 23 is pretty good. Pretty good way to be right now. What am I supposed to do?
Put your hopes in the trust.
What am I supposed to... Oh, I didn't finish these originally. Oh, the Dressed. The Dressed are such a... unfortunately unused asset. Where's it taking me? Dockmaster to travel to Zulazar. Get the fudge out of here. I can't believe it just did that to me. Cheat me. There we go. This is really easy to kill.
It's too far away.
I mean, it is literally just... I don't even want to say walking. It's just honey rolling around in the dirt. Just need one more. There's one. There we go. I gotta go talk to the blood elf chick.
Oh,
Yes.
good. I could use your
Did
help.
you get the honey?
So soon? Take care.
Alanara looks at your sticky, very sticky fingers. Well done. I shan't shake your hand, though. Just well done. Unfortunately, the bees She's still very upset. Still, we might find a use for the honey later.
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
While you were out, I scouted some of the smaller beehives. They all look like they've suffered damage. We should investigate them. Maybe that's the cause of their aggression.
The world is wild. Stay safe.
We need to deal with the Hive Guardians one way or another if we are going to investigate this place. I do hope we don't have to kill them.
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
Shh. What do you want to know is interesting? Got one? The others are over here. What am I supposed to do? Oh, tranquilized or slain. There's a Hive Guardian. That's 3 of 5. Just need 2 more. There's one. Can I hit it? Can I hit it? No, I don't think so. Oh. There we go.
I'm so glad you're here. So soon? Take care.
Final hive investigated. Ooh, a bomb. Alrighty,
Fellow
alright.
researcher, the world is wild.
An unbelievable solution.
So soon?
If we can
Take
save the
care.
smaller bees, they can join the queen's colony. Just wish we had some way of capturing or transporting them. Do you have any ideas? Perhaps that friend of yours has something. If you come across any of the larger bees, I worry they may be beyond saving. Do what you have to do.
The world is wild. Stay safe.
Bohemian Rhapsody. We need to lure out the queen so we can take her away from here. Oh, the honey you gathered earlier. Got out to lure her, then get her in this ventilated jar. You said you were after bees. I think she'd be a great fit.
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
Wow. Out of all the bees that are like literally 60 times her size, the queen bee is smaller than me.
I'm so glad you're here.
You are in luck. I have just the item. Point, click. Anything small enough will be transported directly to Karesh. It is safe enough that I would use it on you if the occasion required it. That doesn't make me feel good.
My fortune for the world that was.
I feel like she would do that anyway if that's
So
what she
soon.
needed.
Take care.
Anima vacuum. All right. How many of these things do I need? 15? Freaking druid. $5 million. I don't think I've had a 5 million crit yet. Fantastic. And there it is.
Oh, good. I could use your help.
That was an extremely unorthodox method of capturing bees, but it was a successful one.
If you find
We've
anything
secured the queen
interesting,
and
let me
apparently
know.
sent some bees to Koresh. So, how do we get there?
The world is wild. Stay safe.
Once again, I have provided. You may use this portal to return swiftly.
There you are.
She
Good.
acts like it's some
There are many tasks
big
that have been
deal
waiting on your
that
arrival.
she
Please
sends a
see to their
portal to
completion.
bring us back after going to retrieve what she wanted in the first
Everything
place.
I've done has been for Koresh.
Congratulations, you have secured the beasts. After much delay, they are in the atrium. Once the queen bee is delivered, we may begin our research.
Our work
I will
has
send
just
you a
begun.
guest to the atrium to handle the bees. You should check on her. No doubt she needs assistance.
I must protect my investment.
Does she though? To be honest, I don't even know where she is. What is this? Razor Elemental Union. Oh, Laria's here.
What is Zalatath planning?
Fate toys with my heart, it seems.
May your aim never falter.
I mean, Zalatath couldn't have been the only one to know how to, like, put all the Rishi Wraps, to put the Rishi Wraps together. I feel like Locust Walker would have known how to do that, considering his past. She could have just destroyed Zalatath, saved us all, then we could have taken an extra 10 minutes to Rishi Wrap things, and then bam, Dimensius. I mean, they're looking to, like, restore Koresh, but Koresh is going to be a series of islands, essentially. Unless they figure out how to, like, pull it all back together somehow. But that's going to be, like, years of stuff.
A fellow researcher.
Hello again, Gorgrim. Are you here to help out? No.
If you
But
find
yes,
anything
apparently.
interesting, let me
Be
know.
strong.
So soon?
It's taking the hive a while to get up here and running. They are low on honey. Thankfully, you gathered plenty of honey back in Stormsong. Could you feed the queen?
The world is wild.
Photograbby.
If you find anything
Bees seem
interesting,
to
let
be
me
doing
know.
very well in this new environment. They are even starting to pollinate the plants here. We should document it. It's not science if you don't write it down. You'll find them mostly around the plants.
The world is wild.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I got 3 of them. Nope. There's 5. Six. 7. I wonder if I can get these 2 all in one. Or maybe even more. More lambda spread. Nope, clearly not. Didn't want to take pictures from that far away. There we go. Alright, let's go feed the queen. I don't think I can until I do the honey.
It's too far away.
It is not. Queen fed. I wonder if you had to do this week after week. Honestly, I didn't do it. I started to, and I was like, yep, it's bugged, and literally left it alone.
I'm so glad you're here. So soon.
Look at her. She's
Take
so
care.
happy, not worrying about those horrible death bees.
The world is wild. Stay
Have
safe.
you thought of getting into science yourself? You're a dab hand at it.
If you find anything interesting, let
Primus
me know.
business. Prime business. All right, let's get these bees into Ecodome Primus for the next round of tests.
So soon. Take care.
Right about here.
Oh, good.
If I were
I
a
could
bee,
use your help.
I'd be a queen bee.
If you find anything interesting,
Tranquility.
let me know.
Botany, finally.
So soon.
I think we should start
Care.
prepping to move the bees into the oasis. I'd like to tag them so we can monitor the hive. Bees don't tend to stand still for long. We'll need to tranquilize and tag them. I tag the queen. Would you tag the honeybees?
The world is wild. Stay
The bees
safe.
are doing well and have no negative interactions with the local fauna. But what about the flora? Those cuttings of plants from the oasis. Would you gather some cuttings from this dome so I can compare them?
If you find anything interesting.
I guess so. So what am I supposed to do? Okay. Wow. That dart is 3 times the size of that bee. If I literally shot it, it would be dead. It would be a dart in the board, the wall, the floor, whatever. It would be dead. Look at how big that I mean, you could kind of hear it squishing it. That's so ridiculous how big that dart is compared to that bee. I mean, it says sleeping. The only thing I can think of is it's forever sleep.
At last, we return to Karesh.
It does appear that other people can take my bees away. Oh, that one doesn't want to cooperate. There we go. You only have to shoot the bee with 6 darts that are already 5 times its size. enough to nail in the coffin. Alright. Gotta find more plant species. I don't see them in here. There's one right here, though. I wonder if each one is actually different. Because that's kind of what it looks like. Oh, maybe not. I got a purple one before. Excuse me. Okay, then let's find more of the plants. Oh, no, I need 6 more. Oh, there's one right there.
I need to get closer.
It says I need to get closer, but do I? I don't think so. I think I'm fine right where I am. I'm perfectly fine just the way I am. That literally reminded me of Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. You gonna let me tickle the tummy, Ricky? Damn Sam Squanch. He took it all, I'm telling you. Sam Squanch. Alright, one more. There it is, right there. And now that we have that, we can finally turn it in. I wonder if they're done with the bees quite yet. We should be able to take some other wildlife into here. That would be nice.
A fellow researcher?
Oh, thank you. I hope you didn't get stung. No,
So
they
soon?
literally,
Take care.
you know, got stabbed with a giant needle. I'm terribly excited to work on plants again. It's been quite a while now. Get it? Beaten.
The world is wild.
Excellent. The
Stay
bees
safe.
and plants are getting along nicely. This means they are ready for the oasis.
So soon? Take
It's
care.
looking good, Gorgrim. Really good. The bees can be moved to the oasis. We'll get it sorted for you. All right, I'll get these bees over to the oasis and meet you there.
If you find anything interesting,
Is that
let
really
me
what
know.
we're gonna do? You wanna just put them outside where there's no oxygen? At least there shouldn't be. Or is it in here? I guess we'll find out. We'll find out next time on Super Friends. Last time on Super Friends, the bees escaped. They're pollinating everything. What will the Justice Friend, what will the Super Friends do?
Oh, good. I could use your help.
Let's start helping the bees get acclimated.
The world is wild.
The hive is settled in
Stay
quite
safe.
well. I'd like to do a quick honey check though. The pollen in these plants is quite different and it should change the honey quite a bit. We need to make sure it's working for the hive. It should be fine based on the experiments in the earlier domes. Best to check though, right?
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
place is truly incredible. It's like Outland, but even more extreme. Oh dear, does this mean I have a thing for shattered worlds?
It seems the insects have acclimated to our environment. Your task is complete. You may leave.
But there may still be issues. So far, they've been thriving, but the queen needs honey to eat.
They will make honey from the plants here, will they not?
Well, yes. But these plants are foreign, and so is their pollen. There's no telling what kind of honey the pollen will make, if it's nutritionally adequate, or if the queen will even like the flavor for that matter.
Ah, I had not taken that into consideration.
Of course, I could always stay here and continue their maintenance.
And continue to sample our plant life, I assume.
It would be such a pity if the efforts to import them were wasted, would it not?
Very well. You may remain, but do not forget why you are here. The cultivation of life is of utmost importance. And do not expect monetary compensation.
We'll just trade service and fostering for scientific study and call it even.
At least her cleverness will be put to good use.
Alright, well, let's find out where else this bee quest line takes me. So I'm supposed to collect honeycombs, okay. 1 honeycomb, 2 honeycomb, I mean, it's definitely neat to see this whole, like, bee thing kind of evolve, because... What is this? Oh, okay. Because in real life, this is kind of the course it takes, right? Like, we need bees to literally make this planet live and thrive, and they're kind of going out. You know, they say that they have been for years, and I believe that. And then you see a planet that is actually dead, and the plants are sort of thriving, right? Like, they're not doing bad, they're doing pretty good, but there's a point where that's not going to be enough, and they need things like bees to spread their seeds, the pollen, so that they can interact with the other wildlife, grow in other places. So it is kind of neat. It's a nice little distraction from regular World of Warcraft stuff, but I wouldn't want this to be gated from what I hear it was. I wouldn't want it to be gated week after week in the style that they did it. This is a neat little quest line, but I think if it was like, hey, go collect honey, hey, go collect eggs, hey, go, you know, make a nest or whatever. I mean, like, that stuff would be different week after week. You know, different animals, different species, that kind of thing. But just doing like the bee quest line little by little, I wouldn't want that gated. That would have felt bad. Me doing it all together like I am now, it does feel good though. I'll run analysis on this to ensure there are no issues. Thank you. Alarna mentioned another task she had, if you have time. Alana requested that I pass on a message. Hey, Talad, I'm going to dance for the bees so they know where the new flowers are. Can you ask Gorgrim to do the same? Odd, but please feel free to frolic. I don't want to frolic. I'm an orc warrior of the Horde. I don't frolic. But it is one of these, though. I remember doing this back in Legion. They were fun back then. I remember the very first time I did them, I actually got them all right. Every time I did them afterwards, I didn't do such a good job. Nani, good morning to you. Good after midnight for me. How are you doing? Where is it? I just heard it. Oh, okay. There we go. Now I gotta go find the last one. Okay, cool. Currently at work. Nice, nice. Me too. Sort of. Side work. I gotta do all these quests. Kind of driving me nuts, but it's kind of nice to see the evolution all at the same time. Like the evolution of the bees themselves.
I'm so glad you're here.
Have you been dancing? You did well, Gorgrim. This will help the bees and the oasis flourish. More bees knowing where more plants are can't possibly go wrong.
The world is wild.
More?
Stay
My
safe.
goodness. This bee thing has gone on having a hard day. Oh my god. They're gonna pull out every single pun they possibly can. I just spotted a few bees flop to the ground. I think they've overworked themselves trying to get at new plants. They'll be fine. They're just tired. Could you help me pick them up and bring them back to the hive?
So soon?
No.
Take care.
Thanks, Gorgrim. I'll head out and help as well. Meet you back here? Meet you back here? I guess. Frickin' bees. Where be they at? See, I can pun it too. Where they be at? And we can say what the gnomes say. Be seeing you. The hell? These bees are few and far between, and I need a total of 10. I only need 5 more. Is that a fox? Regal Thorntail? Okay, okay. There's a bee over here. And one up there. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Clearly, I've run out of candy to find. Ooh, piece of candy. One right behind me. I only need one more of those. There we go. This has been excruciating. What am I supposed to do to help the Oasis? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Bees returned. Okay, but how do I return bees? Oh, I gotta actually physically do it all over the ground. Gross. Oh, just one. Okay, okay, cool. Ah, thank goodness for that. I came over here to do the weekly thing and come to find out I'm over here doing bees all over the place. All bees accounted for. Thanks, Gogrim.
The world is wild.
Ah, there you are. It's time for documentation. We need to keep track of how the bees are doing in the Oasis. I filled out the paperwork already. Perhaps you could get me some photos of the bees in action? Again?
So
With the damn photos?
Take care.
There's one. I think I can get a twofer over here. Yes.
I don't have a target.
Yes.
I need a target.
I think only one here. Okay, there's 6. Okay, go get this guy, that's 2 more. Looks like there's a 3rd one back here, possibly just get 2 in a row. No go on that one. I either angled it wrong or just didn't accept it.
I don't have a target.
Alright, botanist.
Oh, good.
You really
could use
have
your
this
help.
photography down, you know. Look at the composition of the shot. We don't need catalog or Wolford levels of photos, but I do appreciate them.
If you find anything interesting, let
Your
me
photos
know.
make me think the hive is ready to swarm. This is the ultimate goal of any hive. Birth a new queen and create a new hive. It does mean our queen needs to move to a new location, but there is plenty of ecodome to go around, right? Can you help her find a new location?
So soon?
No,
Take
I
care.
cannot. Zog zog. Well, you could have. If they're gonna birth a new queen, I mean, you could just let it, you know, kill the old queen like they're supposed to. Wrong way. It's got to be right here then. I thought this had purple feet found. I'm like, okay. Really? That's kind of weird how that played out. I just went around this whole thing. It doesn't appear that she likes this location. Oh my gosh. I swear if she does that to me again, I'm gonna squish her between my toes before she even has a chance to sting me. Nope. Over here? Up here? So like, no. What the hell? Gotta be up here then. Nope. That's farther away. Nope. Alright. That last little bit of the X though is confusing. Seriously? What the monkeys? There we go. Yeesh. Oh my god. I'm gonna end up killing the bee myself. Like, long live the queen. Long live the queen, the new queen. My readings are yours for science. Weird science. Actually, it's Bill Nye that I have stuck in my head. Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill Nye, the science guy.
A fellow researcher.
Excellent. Our queen is all grown up. The wolf match is nice? What wolf? Oh, with... You mean my ground mount? Yeah.
The world is wild.
It took me a little while to... Because that's from the Warlords of Draenor time walking. It's like 5,000 time warp badges, whatever they're called. I honestly wish I had these as weapons, the Iron Stars. They're like my favorite thing in the game. They're so cool. Alright, what's your daily
I'm so
quest
glad
now?
you're here.
Only 5 Valor Stones. I seem to be running low on bee puns at the moment. Of course you are. Funny beesness. How about that one? But I do need more bees from Stormsong Valley. Would you be a dear and collect them for me? Oh my gosh. Why?
If you find anything interesting, let me know.
And then she wants me to do something. Nari wants me to do something. There's some, yeah. Or not. Alright, there's at least 4, so that's good. It's good. Hive mother. $6.4 million is not my highest. But damn, I'm seeing some good numbers since I got my freaking upgrades. Most notably my new weapon. There's a few bees down here. There we go. So all I need is 4 more. Cuatro más. Why are the bees still here if there's that much fire going on? Still need 1 more, right? Yeah. There we go. You'd think that with all the crap that we just went through that they're reproducing just fine, especially if they're making honeycombs. That's where they put their eggs. Their little maggoty looking eggs.
Here you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion.
So soon? Take care.
Okay, fox strut, rays of sunshine, a slither of snakes, slate-backs, little lap bugs. Excuse me, hard karak.
With funding comes salvation.
Of course.
What is more valuable than home?
Of course, it's 300 freaking.
My fortune for the world that was. What is more valuable than home?
No, the Green Hills of Stranglethorn. Retrieve the author.
Our work has just begun.
No, just his famous ones.
I must protect my investment.
Azure span. Okay, I was gonna say there should be a portal here somewhere, right? Indeed, there is.
It's a fine day for a hunt. Hey, be
I don't
safe
want to
out
work for the
there.
dwarves.
May your aim be true.
These gnolls have kidnapped children from Iskara. I was going to sneak in and rescue them, but I could use some help. Let's split up. 2 sets of eyes are better than 1. If you spot any kids, tell them to gather at the spot. Tell them Hemet sent you. They know me.
I'll be hunting. May your aim be true.
These gnolls have been corrupting the land, growing too big and thrown off the ecosystem. We need to stop them and get this land recovered from all that decay.
I'll be hunting.
But I don't wanna. Man, insta-death. Insta-death. Dragonile supplies. Nice. All the little glowing bubbles I've left them in. Another scroll of victory. Decaymonger, rock pile.
I'm out of range.
I'm telling you, Necromancer spec would not only kick ass, but the other 2 specs would still have to do with like death, but not necessarily like summoning legions, right? You could have your you could have a plague bearer spec, right? Using your minions to spread plague and whatnot. You could even have a healing spec, which I know is kind of like unorthodox, but you call it the blood mage spec or something like that, right? And you literally manipulate blood and life. Sometimes you sacrifice some of your own to manipulate the flesh of others so that they're healed. That would be very interesting if you had to like manipulate your own life in order to heal. Kind of how like warlocks used to be able to suck their own life away, life tap, except they could never heal themselves outside of not health funnel. That's the one for their companion pets.
The thrill
Whatever
of
it
the
is.
hunt. Hey, be safe out there. I'll be hunting. May your aim be true. Hey, be safe out there.
So you could have like plague bearer, blood, which is funny because that literally sounds like DKs, right? Unholy, blood. But instead of frost, you know, you'd have
I hope you like to hunt.
I don't know,
May your aim
bone.
be true.
bone shaper, right? Resurrecting the dead and all that good stuff.
Hey, be safe out there.
I have to gather wood.
Hey, be safe out there.
I love how, in order to get him going, I have to do the things that they asked him to do. When she looks at me with those eyes, I just know it. And knowing that I had Jesse's girl. Jesse's girl. Where do I find a woman like that? Like Jesse's girl. Seriously, that song is just amazing. It's so simple, but for real, that song is just freaking awesome. It shouldn't be as awesome as it is. It's got no business being as awesome as it is.
It's too far.
Oh my god, one per each? No way, that's gonna take forever. Yep, gonna take forever. Highland Mammoth Bull. Alright. 20 of these, huh? That's gonna take a long time. Especially since they're not, like, respawning nowhere. Stunned into oblivion. Mwah, 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 mwah. This is the time that I wish I had Ghost Wolf from my shaman. A shammy whammies.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
I mean, they stayed level 70 though. How do you know you are a naive American? Freaking Cartman. Causes more shit in that show than anybody else and still blames, not only blames Kenny, but blames the other for it too. You got knocked the fuck out. The noble Buff-Alon, and I'm sitting here destroying it.
I need to get this.
I mean, the plague ones, that's fine. Because then we're getting rid of those. There's one.
It's too far.
Another one up there too. Ooh, had some kind of bug crawling on me.
I'm out of range.
Okay, I need 6. 6 more. 6 more. I guess we gotta backtrack now.
It's too far away.
Okay. Cinco Mas. Not Cinco de Mayo. Or the Europeans apparently think we have a whole day to celebrate Mayo. Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo. Shaka Laka. He took my Bruffalon. This land used to be crawling with Bruffalon. And now the man is stripped it down. It's actually hard for me to still be up this late. All last week my body got trained to basically not be up this late.
Range.
Damn, that guy freaking got it quick. Alright, one more. Uno mas. Uno mas. Oh, that's not the one I was thinking of. Which one was I thinking of? Funny thing is, I know I've had it on my bar before. There we go. I mean, they're not doing too bad. They can swim out to that mainland if they really wanted to.
You can't beat the smell of fresh pine in a breeze. May your aim be true. I'll be hunting.
2 more.
May your aim be true. Hey, be safe out there.
I need you to go.
Happy hunting!
Oh. Have to do it with an Iceland pip. I did. I claimed the title The Dark One.
It's a fine day for a hunt. Hey, be safe out
I
there.
need to pet some of these, I guess.
Hello there. We'll meet again, I'm sure.
Build me up, buttercup baby. Yeah, that's a real fisherman's dagger right there.
I got this.
Is this for the freaking memory?
Oh, good day, young one. Your tale will be
200.
remembered.
Oh, that's just reputation. I need to pet some more Altutuks.
What do you have to trade?
Pups. Wow. I don't know that was a thing. Ice Gnaw Manticorn? Oh, it's like a stingray, but like in the form of a shark. One thing I hate about Ishkar is that if you haven't done the quests, you might not have all the NPCs, and even then, there can be issues. Well, I just need to pet some of them. Apparently it's this small little area over here that I, like, overlooked.
I hope you like to hunt.
Let's see, I appreciate you making such a big sacrifice, Morgan. Your work here will never be forgotten. Will too. After they make the first
May
soup,
your
they'll be
aim
done.
be true. Hey, be safe out there.
There you are. Good. There are many tasks that have been waiting on your arrival. Please see to their completion. What is more valuable than home? My fortune for the world that was.
That's two of those otherworldly ecologists. Nesting wearing necessities. Wow. Wow. Alright, folks. This is where we're going to cut it off for tonight. I am getting pretty sleepy, looking for autuks and bees. We will be back tomorrow. Not with World of Warcraft, however, we will be back with Space Marine 2, lots of gore, blood, violence, and for the Emperor type things. I don't know the whole 40k universe, I know bits and pieces, but we'll be here, unleashing all the Emperor's fury against their enemies. I can't even talk right. Anyway, good night, Nani. Thank you very much. Everyone gather around your campfire. Take off your armor, set aside your weapons, grab some stew, and share stories of friends old and new. Of those we lost in memory, never forgotten. And until next time, adventure awaits. Thank you very much. Have a great night.